Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Sound lingers. Eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Life.
I'll fall without a trace.
Eye for an eye.
I decide the rules of the game. Release the confetti.
Sound lingers.
Fight to the death.
Existence is unity. Life. A true marvel.
I'll fall without a trace.
Eternal.
Eye for an eye.
Thought I was just a mascot. I decide the rules of the game. Release the confetti.
Sound lingers.
A will of metal and stone.
Asking for trouble, huh? Fight to the death.
Existence is unity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Beasts each other! Arthur and I!
The game is fixed!
Fight to the death!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Was I seeing things? Arthur and I!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
What was that?
It'll fall without a trace.
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game! Release the confetti!
Are they here?
Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Mountains roar, krakens rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fight to the death! Beasts! Slaughter each other! Arthur and I!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll vanquish you!
Fight to the death! I'll see through you!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You've stepped out of line!
Trying to trick me?
The moon shines on its truth. soon to be departed. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
Arthur and I. Fight to the death. Fill with holes. Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight to the death. Arthur and I.
In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Do not concern. In lunar flame.
Fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game. I will remember your last words. Farewell. I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan. ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions. Ninja runaway fast technique!
Let's wait and see.
Repay.
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
I'll vanquish you!
Yeah.
The Stellaron changes everything.
As you wish.
Eye for an eye.
See you later!
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
You've stepped out of line!
Fight to the death!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Who's here?
Eye for an eye.
Engulf the past.
I'll vanquish you!
Fight to the death!
The game is fixed!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Power translates into hope.
Nothing major.
May death protect us!
They deceived me.
Let's wait and see.
Repay.
Life as you wish.
Bloom.
Eye for an eye.
See you later! Release the confetti!
Fight to the death!
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye. The dead return! Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
May wandering souls find their own way out. This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
A will of metal and stone.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Al?
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protests in Nishikwe. Let's...
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's see.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. And that way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
calm down. The General wants us to handle this peacefully.
So, this is the great idea you came up with? Fine. Why don't you just step over my lifeless body? Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, you should...
According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Xianzhou, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Xianzhou Legal Code, all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you Xianzhou people be so unreasonable?
If this were pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Xianzhou vessels. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou...
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the law. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC!
Turn it off!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Well, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Arthur and I. Lacerate.
I'll fix with you!
Fight to the death. Damage sustained.
I decide the rules of the game!
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it! You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program!
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving!
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky.
I should thank you for saving. I thought the General's retainers. Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? It's still early. And you three are coming too, right?
A will of metal and stone. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
See you later!
Arthur and I. Pivots. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
The game is fixed!
Arthur and I.
I'll vanquish you! Release the confetti! Release the confetti!
Was that the wind? I know. For the fight. Fight to the death.
I decide the rules of the game!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Arthur and I.
See you later!
Fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other.
Release the confetti! It'll fall without a trace.
Arthur and I. the death.
I decide the rules of the game! Release the confetti!
Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game!
fight to the death.
The game is fixed! Release the confetti!
Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game! Release the confetti! Sound lingers.
A will of metallence.
Trying to trick me?
Eternal.
Mountains roar, Kraken rise!
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll vanquish you!
Arthur and
It's just out of line.
fight to the death. Peaceful day. Arthur and
What work?
fight to the death.
I decide the rules of the game! Release the confetti!
Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game!
Dragon's rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fight to the death! Beasts slaughter each other! Arthur and I.
I'll vanquish you!
Fight to the death!
The game is fixed!
Arthur and I. Fight to the death!
Release the confetti!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
See you later!
Arthur and I.
I decide the rules of the game!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by. Almost time to wrap up the assignment again. Trying to trick me?
I'll mount his bull. Dragon's rise!
I'll vanquish you!
Fight to the death! Listen, through you! Beasts slaughter each other! Craziness! Arthur and I.
Existence is unity. The game is fixed!
Fight to the death!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by. Have it crumble!
See you later!
Eye for an eye!
It's just out of line.
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
Release the confetti!
Sound lingers.
You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat?
I'm on duty. Let's catch up later. Cut it out. I'm carrying out my sacred duty. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gwei and Hua and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
pay my respects to the new
The news is
master.
spreading pretty fast.
All these years. And the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed. The tides come and go. But the ancient...
You're a Lofu native?
Yes. It's... kinda sad. I see.
Why do I keep bumping?
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready? Ugh. Looks like... Eternal.
Do not let this moment slip away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Strike with heart!
Fight to the death!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Eye for an eye! Fight to the death!
Blade and flight!
Eye for an eye!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fight to the death!
Descend to Earth!
I see through you!
Strike with heart!
Enjoying yourself?
Beasts! Slaughter each other! Eye for an eye! Fight to the death!
Blade and flight!
Eye for an eye!
Swords descend!
Fight to the death! Hit with holes!
Through clouds!
Existence is unity.
I'll endure.
Strike with heart!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Beasts! Slaughter each other! Eye for an eye! Fight to the death! I see through you! Eye for an eye!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade and flight!
Fight to the death!
Descend to Earth!
Strike with heart! Swords descend! I win, Miss Yunli!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike. Both of your tactics and techniques are lacking.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lafu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing General?
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the...
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served. The Marshal ordered me to come to... Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. The main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. the host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be... General Huayan's gone. I think we
My apologies.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other, right?
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I am It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
This humble abode welcomes you. While drizzle douses dust. There you are.
Well, come on.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawful swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything. Hey, old metal, just between us, which one do you want to strike? Oh, ha! Yeah. Yes, you!
Like this?
Well done!
Here you go, Master.
Right on time. Hey, old metal, just between us, which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them? All right.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Yes, you! Right on time.
Oh, I get it. What a true hawk. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Descend to Earth! Awesome! Alright, check out this move!
Time for swordplay.
Here you go, Master!
Right on time. Yes, you! Shivering mountains! Right on time.
How many can you block? The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Strike apart! Here you go, Master!
Right on time.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Mako, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom. As for me, one of them is Yenqing. Both masters are... I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the dip thanks to their guidance. Looking forward to your...
Well...
Tomorrow is the big...
You're...
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the skies.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Zhao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That... The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow...
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang!
Could you repeat what you just said?
Never mind who they are. Let's just... film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. So where are we heading next?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Don't be so paranoid. Too hard.
We're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Wanna go take some pictures?
Can you believe it?
Let's go. I'll give you...
Don't be so paranoid. Shuhart.
You're leaving. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation. Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts! Beasts? Slaughter each other! Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Merlin's claw is quite articulate.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express. Let's move on to the next question. But here's the thing.
I personally met Donshu once. Her closest—
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't—
Well, you should ask Donshu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Donshu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It's...
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jingyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical—
So, a pawn of the... Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fate?
I'm really sorry about it.
As General Jingyuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak trick?
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood...
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from...
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Sound lingers.
Trying to trick me? Quit while you're ahead. Don't get greedy. Pay still pay, no matter how little. Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Detective for nothing. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look...
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
See you later!
Fight to the death! Here with wolves! Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye! Damage sustained. Fight to the death! Damage sustained.
The game is fixed!
Eye for an eye! Fight to the death!
Mountains move.
Rocket, guys! I'll stay with you!
I decide the rules of the game!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the dell. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shop, we found soldiers failing us everywhere. Beasts slaughter each other! Arthur and I fight to the death.
I'll fix you!
Arthur and I listen through you.
You stepped out of line.
I suggest you surrender. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
See you later! I decide the rules of the game!
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
It's not time yet.
The game is fixed!
Fight to the death! Arthur and I protecting. Fight to the death!
I'll stay with you!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fiddle with holes.
You stepped out of line.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse...
Let's preserve our strength.
Just a short time ago.
We mustn't let that vile...
We've gathered all the prison...
Go!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the...
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or... We're alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Trying to trick me?
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
My mountain's full. Cracker choice! I need to be better.
I underestimated you.
I need to be better.
Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye.
I'll fight with you!
Fight to the death.
I decide the rules of the game!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Eye for an eye.
See you later!
Fight to the death. Fill with holes.
The game is fixed!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Eye for an eye.
I decide the rules of the game!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by. Let's wait and see.
A will of metal and stone.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my—
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find...
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Xue is here.
Let me see if I can fix it up.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister.
It's just a tad. This Psycrane can't.
Sister.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away...
Let's wait.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Yeah. Repay.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Beasts slaughter each other.
Fight to the death! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I need it to be better.
See you later!
Arthur and I. Hit over those. Fight to the death.
The game is fixed!
Arthur and I.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Trees a catch! I'll fix with you! I decide the rules of the game!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching. Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye!
Mountains fall, Kraken, rise!
I'll fix with you!
Fight to the death! Riddle with holes! The dead return! Eye for an eye! Fight to the death!
You stepped out of line!
I underestimated you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
See you later!
Prison management and the lawful is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Soaring above the land, this is permanence!
Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye!
Just focus on the fight.
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
Eye for an eye! Immortality means forever!
I'll fix with you!
Fight to the death!
Immortality.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth, after all. The prison management, at least 2 different groups.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
Arthur and I!
You stepped out of line!
That's savage.
I'll fix with you!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Let's see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Trouble ahead.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Arthur and I.
See you later!
Fight to the death! Never with holes!
The game is fixed! I decide the rules of the game!
Nothing major. Beasts, slaughter each other! Arthur and I.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fight to the death! Quality merchandise.
it's to your liking.
My purpose is to protect. Mountain Bull, Bracket, rise!
See you later!
Eye for an eye. Let's see through you.
I'll endure.
Fight to the death. That's damage.
The game is fixed!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
I decide the rules of the game!
Fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll fight with you!
Fight to the death.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Eye for an eye.
I'll endure.
Let's see through you. The dead return.
You stepped out of line!
Mountains move, Bracket, rise!
See you later!
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Arthur and I. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
I decide the rules of the game!
A moment's excitement.
My strength isn't what earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Oh, that's savage.
I'll vanquish you!
Arthur and I. Nothing through you. Fight to the death. Bloom.
The game is fixed!
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule...
Arthur and I.
I'll stand in their way. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
I decide the rules of the game!
A moment's excitement, nothing more. Hiya!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I need it to be better.
Hey! I underestimated you.
See you later!
Fight to the death! Fill with arms! Receive divinity! The dead return! Arthur and I!
You stepped out of line!
to the dam.
I decide the rules of the game!
I need to be better.
Bloom. Oh, I miss this warmth.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye.
Mountains move, kraken rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fight to the death!
You stepped out of line!
Eye for an eye.
I'll fix you!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Fight to the death! Bloom.
I've been healed! Awesome! I decide the rules of the game!
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I underestimated you. The dead return! Eye for an eye.
See you later!
Fight to the death! Let's see through you. Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye. Fight to the death!
The game is fixed!
Eye for an eye.
I'll fix with you!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Fight to the death!
My purpose is to protect. Do not let this moment slip away.
I decide the rules of the game!
Eye for an eye.
You stepped out of line! See
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other!
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling...
I see. You're dismissed.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Test pure wrap, song loaded cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Seriously? I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went...
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yaoqing.
General Hua Yan.
I am sorry for... Borisin infiltrated the prison in this...
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my system.
Fight to the death!
I decide the rules of the game!
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
My purpose is to protect... Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Oh, that savage.
You're a stubborn one. Yeah.
Arthur and I.
I'll sacred you!
Fight to the death! I see through you.
You stepped out of line.
My strength isn't what mountains fall. Dragon, rise!
Arthur and
I decide the rules of the game!
Someone bit open his arteries and...
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and
You're stubborn.
fight to the death.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Arthur and fight to the death.
I'll fight with you!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains fall, dragons rise!
All trees attract the wind. Time to cleanse the filth.
Arthur and
See you later!
fight to the death.
I decide the rules of the game!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Arthur and beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Be of your body and mind.
Arthur and
I'll fight with you!
fight to the death.
You stepped out of line!
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in... These Mara strucks.
As I said, I'm...
Stop asking.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take...
This Cloud Knight says there's official business.
What are you trying to...
Nothing to remember.
You want to prove to me...
Ah, I still remember. Ah,
Jiao Cho, I found you.
I know I'm...
My strength is mountains full. Kraken rise!
Nothing major.
I'll endure.
Eye for an eye.
Beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
A moment's excitement. Nothing more.
This is where we ran into the Boris.
Hey, you there!
Oh.
My purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Nothing major. Eye for an eye. Through you.
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fight to the death!
The game is fixed!
Who are you? Don't you know that
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer in the volume.
Why are you still...
No.
Eye
My strength isn't what it was.
I decide the rules of the game!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because
Is this how you leave one side open?
Please, save me.
I want to live.
Xiao Xiao!
I see. How is the front line?
Is that why you're so determined?
Hule.
The thought...
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So... Ugh. I'm...
Was there something you wanted?
The first round of the war dance is... If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is...
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the...
All of you, get out of my way.
Die, you lovely! Die!
Save your breath!
Slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Mountains move. Dragon, rise!
That's savage.
See you later!
Eye for an eye! Hit her with arms! Fight to the death!
No return for all of you!
Wowza. Are you okay? Cloud Knights!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. After... A short respite, then time for the next fight.
A will of metal and stone.
Let's see.
All together!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the... Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Shao's.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state.
I remember you, but it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
This will set me right!
First, Master Fox, I decide the rules of the game!
Hold on.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Beasts slaughter each other!
Boris resurgence shall go.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
The Merlin's Claw.
I'm entrusting you. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. March, it's me. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. According to Grandpa's plan,
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's any...
I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go?
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. What do we have here? Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Right on time.
Fight to the death!
Yes, you!
Arthur and I!
Right on time. I'll fix with you! I decide the rules of the game!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have...
Come with me. To the ring.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Yes, you!
Fight to the death!
Lead through clouds!
Arthur and I!
Right on time.
the dead.
This way. We're not too late.
Arthur and I.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Fight to the death.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Leave through clouds!
The game is fixed!
Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
Release the confetti!
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored...
Surround your...
That jolt just now. You got... Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the...
Nice job!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Oh, that's savage.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I need to be better.
See you later!
Arthur and I.
You stepped out of line.
Fight to the death.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. The hall below the ring. I remember it being this. Master Yanqing! What are you doing?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter and my dear disciple.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
As if they showered send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Xianzhou Law Food not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Fight to the death! Arthur and I!
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game!
Sweet with all your might, you think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power!
Bright stars. Want to learn this survival trick? Beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Here you go, Master!
Why is the champ still not here? I grow bored of these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Arthur and I! This old wolf hasn't lost his fangs.
Ready to shine! Yeah!
The game is fixed!
Oh, I get it!
But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon, but
What you're saying is...
do you think you have some other...
But you have told me all of your secrets.
After all, I'm sure she is not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to I must leave.
Are you the healer?
Is there anything that I can...
I heard that if...
And what if I can?
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down!
I need to be better.
Not very
Dragons,
sportsmanlike.
obey soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Fight to the death!
Here you go, Master!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, Kraken, rise!
Not very sportsmanlike.
I offer my blood to... Beasts slaughter each other! Arthur and I... to the dead. Oh, that's savage.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Time to show you what I can really do! Oh, come on! Let me fight! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
I need to be better. Mountains move, dragon, rise!
See you later! Kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Gut says you're shady. Got a way to make the prey lower their guard? I offer my blood to Beasts slaughter each other! Arthur and I.
Awesome! You'll make good. Now watch this!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally...
Such an unforgivable...
Oh, hi!
Yes, I was defeated.
I see that you have remarkable potential.
Yes, I was defeated. But you've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Laro. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce Cloud9's military rules. Understood. General!
Die. What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Goulet just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
The game is fixed!
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate!
Too slow.
Bladed flight!
My strength isn't what it is.
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
Show me what you can do.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option? How many can you block? Strike with heart!
You are not worthy.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains move, dragons rise!
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
I'll vanquish you!
Too slow.
Time for swordplay!
Fangs and claws got...
The game is fixed!
You are not worthy.
You done playing
My
yet?
strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Rip this body.
I'll endure.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise.
No one can live forever.
No. Please. Help me!
So-called survival of the fittest. You cannot weaken.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing.
It's time to return, no matter how deep the hatred.
All together!
Your human Jojo served you with such loyalty. It was if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once met and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon. And Lord.
Pull back your disguises and. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and fox. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Mountain bull, dragon, rise!
Make your move, Lay. I shall hold my claw. I swear to be the forever triumphant. Cha-cha. Victory is inevitable.
See you later.
That won't do. Make your move, Lay. Fear kills not fear. Awaken, Storm!
The story's not finished.
Last wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do. Your shines on me. I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat? Do you see me, shooting star? Tears of blood, and all living creatures are loud and red. I once married the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your... Turn back your disguises and... A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Do your worst, Master. I decide. The rules of the game!
That won't do.
Time for swordplay!
I shall ultimate law!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's just out of line! Good job! Practice is over! Swords to set!
That won't do.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Broken places, and your life will be stolen. Fight, death, and you shall live forever! Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do.
The game is fixed! Good job!
Pierces your skin! This is the only sense I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
See you later!
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Just inner peace. Be my command.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Do your worst, Master. I decide. The rules of the game!
Be gone!
more. Rocket, rise!
It's just out of line.
Your move, Hule. Fear the soul, not fear.
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
Share your own claws.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
I swear to you. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! That won't do.
The game is fixed.
Mountains move, rocket, rise!
Your move,
Thought I was just a mascot. Time for swordplay. Strike the punch.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
you cannot pray!
It's just out of line.
That won't do.
Whoa, you're way over the limit. I'll fix you! Do your worst, Max. I decide. The rules of the game.
Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
There's no time like the present. Fear the soul, not fear. That won't do.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Practice is over. Swords to set. The game is fixed.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! There's no time like the present. Our little hunting game ends here. Your move, Hule. Nice. Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Like to hear their explanations.
Don Hung, you've returned.
I didn't come here with Miss Ling.
Indeed.
As the newly... I sent over...
Yes. You sent...
These are the remains. That marked up map...
Is semblance revert... That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition... Yet, the Cien...
I'm well, but elder. So, you relied on...
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Dragon, guys! Mortality means forever.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Fight to the death!
I'll leave it. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I decide the rules of the game!
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Miss March! Miss March!
Can you just give me some peace and quiet?
Incense ascends.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You stepped out of line.
Incense ascends.
Interesting.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I decide the rules of the game!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game! Based on combat analysis. Based on combat analysis, this guy's tough.
Incense ascends. Entwine.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game!
Incense ascends.
It'll fall without a trace. I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game!
Get it together. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Everything in this world
is merely fleeting.
Incense ascends into...
Pedestal without a trace.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Go Nappy!
I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game!